Everything's good. Let's just start playing. Yep, everything's good. Ooh, this is something I don't like. I actually ended up saving over my one slot, which I think was pre when the skip happened, but whatever. I guess worst case, I'll just play the whole thing off stream again. I've heard. Oh wait, no. Wait, why do I keep clicking? I've heard that like there's like kid weapons you can only get as a kid. That's the only thing I'm a bit worried about. Well, that's a future. That's a problem for future me. I'm just going for ending A and B right now. And those ones just require you to play head empty. Man, they never fixed the library. I feel like this would be really bad for the books. What if it rains? So we need one last piece left.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing. He loved her though. He loved her with all that he was. I'm very sad to hear that he's gone. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would
Oh wait,
fit the
a
bill.
dog. We saw a wolf shade before. That has to be it.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
And then we never actually fought it for some reason.
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
Gotta be that one.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail.
Hello, hello. No, I'm not Superman.
Thanks. I'll do that.
I realized, do you remember? I forgot when, but we saw like a dog or a wolf shade. And I think that's what Loyal Cerberus is. It's like a dog.
Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job.
Like if you think about it, there was like a cutscene where there was like a wolf shade in the desert village. And I think that's the dude we had to fight.
Gotcha.
There, you got a new boatman. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Because, like, why would there be a cutscene about that if there was no point? That has to be it. Because we never fought it either. We just fought normal wolves. It's all coming together now. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize the banner switched tomorrow in Genshin. I thought it would be a while longer. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Oh, he's getting married. Please lodge all objections or congratulations through the official channels stated in... Oh, dude, guess what? Oh, did you get Charus finally? You got your Chevy? Hopefully. Official channel stated in Rule 38,582. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concern. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come. So get over here.
The king is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
No Chevy, but you got the girl you wanted in Fate Grand Order. Nice! So now you got 2 out of 4. That's really good. I'm glad. If anything, that's more impressive since like the chance is so much less.
Let's go to Facade.
That's good to hear. I'm glad. Yeah, we're definitely gonna fight that wolf shade. 100%. I'd put money on it. On a single? I still have my 10 pull free. I spent it for the funsies. Wow, you got it even on the single. That's insane. Wow. Honestly, I wish Genshin did that. Why don't we get a free 10 pull every banner? I remember I used to play Fire Emblem Heroes, and I think they'd give you not a 10 pull. They at least give you one. Wait, is this even the right way? I swear I cried. Yeah, that's insanely good luck. You're not gonna get good luck ever again, but you gotta cherish it since it worked out for you. I think it has something to do with these thingies too. Like, these things are so sus. They gotta be something. Like, why would they be here?
Not strike you as curious to find wolves in the desert?
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I can certainly guess what they've been eating.
You get a free 10 pull each 50 days. Then in certain special occasions, you get a lot more. That's nice. I was thinking the same. Very suspicious. Yeah, they're just trying to do some foreshadowing now, but like, I'm already like 20 steps ahead. We already know what we're fighting. Yeah, so because the banner's tomorrow, I think I'll probably do it. I'll probably do some Farzan pulls at the end of stream tomorrow. You know, if I get the bird lady, that's fine too. But I really... According to the rules, I'll guide you. Foreshadowing, never better said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason they said that. Literally just foreshadowing. But yes. Really what I want is, I don't really want the bird lady though. The cloud retainer. I'd rather get Kaching personally. Hopefully I'd lose my 50-50 and get a Kaching. That's what I really want. If I do get Cloud Returner, I probably won't build her for a while. I wouldn't be mad either. Oh, you came. It's been so long. Wow, he's a bit taller now.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
After her, we get Chiori. And maybe probably Chloride. Chlorin D? I don't know how to say that name. Yeah. You wanted to pull for Chiori, I believe. Something about her like legs or something, if I remember correctly. Oh yes, how rude of me. Also, I thought it was kind of odd. The king knows our language. That's kind of odd, I feel like. Like, where did he learn not his language? Oh, nice to see you again.
Hold on. Fira?
That's right.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Chlor. Yeah, but I've never heard it pronounced, so it's kind of hard to know how to say it. I need to hear someone else say it first. Like Chlorin D. Maybe?
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Indeed. Wait, are they just speaking Japanese? I'm truly glad to see you all. Did you know that my bride threatened to boycott the ceremony if you did not come? Ah, and you must be Emil.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
Yeah, Emil wasn't there when we did the desert stuff. Yeah, man, if I don't get Bird Lady, I'll get Chiori for sure, man. You're really stretching the free-to-play thin there. How many fates do you have? I got like 200, but I'm not really going for anything. Thank you.
I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
I think it's Japanese, but it has a slight accent. Yeah, it feels like Japanese. Like, nah. I don't know. It kind of felt like Japanese. Oh man, you're gonna have to get so lucky then. Let me guess, she's outside, right? What nonsense. She knows she's welcome here. Now, I insist that you stay with me tonight as honored guests of the royal family.
Of course. How could we refuse?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you already used all your luck in Fate Grand Order. I don't think you're getting Bird Lady.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
But I'm close to pity. I'll keep counting so I don't reach 75. I don't really like the bird woman. Oh, okay. Yeah, building pity is kind of risky because you'd never know if you get lucky. Are you guaranteed or is it a 50-50?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
That's good. At least you'll get one of them for sure then. Or you'll have a chance. I don't know.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. Since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, I'm mostly just on the banner for Farazan. I have one con I checked in. It'd be really nice to get her all the way to C6, but I don't think we're getting that far. I know, last time I got Tignari on Pity 4. Damn. I have a friend where he has like C3 Tignari, because that's like the only standard 5-star he gets.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I'm lucky I haven't pulled him yet. For me, it's Deha. Deha, I have C1 of her. But nope, I'm on 50-50. So if I lose, I'll keep everything until Chiori. I see.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
I wonder if we'll ever learn why Kaine wears the clothes she wears. I feel like there must be a reason for it.
Oh,
What's up?
just having trouble getting to sleep.
I took Nari C3 too. I hate that dude. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Take Nari or Diluc. I don't want them on my account at all.
Something bothering you?
At least when I get them, I'll get a free blue orb.
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Wow, they have streamers in this time too?
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Vera.
Man, I wonder if weddings even happen in this like post-apocalyptic world very often.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
I hope she says it later too. I'm sincerely intrigued. Yeah, there has to be some reason.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
But is Emil gay? That kind of seems to imply that he's gay.
You must be tired indeed, if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter. He's like a weird skeleton now.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
No, obviously it means like he's gonna invite like XQC and stuff there. Obviously that's what he means. No, he's not. He's just a bit creepy. I'm sure someone likes that aesthetic. Harvest was weak again this year. My people are beginning to go hungry. I mean, yeah, it seems pretty hard to grow in a place like this. Also, a quarrel with the wolves is taking a turn for the worse. Don't worry, we'll go deal with the wolves. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding. He's a nice guy. Yeah, I like Emil. Hope he finds the right man for him someday.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Like, I don't really care about like people's sexuality at all. Really. I guess that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Yeah, let's go deal with the wolves now. Yeah, that's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. I don't know, his reign as king, he didn't really change anything about the village in the 5 years. I guess it's only been 5 years. He was young most of the time, I guess.
Aw, weddings are the best.
Everyone's
Flowers
dancing.
everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine? Oh.
I'm dancing too. Yay. Alright, let's talk to this guy. And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per Rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a kiss. This sort of thing is always hard for me. I feel like something bad's gonna happen. I don't know why. Probably just worried for nothing. Then a huge wolf's gonna bounce out of nowhere and steal his wife. Look, it's like too happy. Oh. The wolves are coming. Run. Oh no, the wolves. Oh my gosh. See? It's too predictable. Oh wait, no. Damn. Alright, let's kill this wolf.
That wolf is a shade.
Yeah, she just slammed her into the wall.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Power to reflect magic.
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Die, 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 die. That's actually way worse. If he can reflect the magic, we can do anything against him. Yeah, he's like the top wolf. I mean, you have like the alpha of each pack. I mean, it's usually just whoever's the most powerful. I'm pretty sure a shade wolf would be way more powerful than a non-shade wolf. Let's be real. Dang. Wait, he can't reflect the magic. What is he saying? Magic works perfectly fine. Or maybe he only reflected the magic when his wolf buddies were here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just like the top wolf. Yeah, now they're leaving. Running between with their tail between their legs. Sometimes it's about strength, sometimes about age. No. Why did you protect me? Fyra, say something. Enough, my husband. The people are nervous. Damn. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Mind that, Fyra. He's up. I have a bunch of dogs and they're all afraid of my chihuahua just because he's the oldest. Thank you. You're going to be alright. Thank you for making someone like me your bride. Damn. No, they didn't even get to be happy together. Fyra, no, don't leave. Fyra. Fyra, come back. She's gone, my liege. Yeah, I guess it could happen like that. Oh, freak, I didn't have enough time to read that. Your life had just begun. You came from the outside. Your existence was hard. You were finally going to be happy. At least. Yeah, pack. I guess it is more than just strength. It's kind of like your family in a way. We're going to travel to see new things, to be together. We're going to be together forever. It even kind of happens with like dogs and humans. We promised each other. Like some dogs are definitely stronger than humans, but they still respect. Oh men, take arms. The wolves died tonight.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
And I got myself. You can't, my lord. I must die. Kill the wolves. Kill them all. Damn, he big mad. King would very much frown upon this course of action. You're the king and leader of the masked people. I think I've seen masks like those. They look like some used in Africa. I beg of you, do not bring shame to the queen's memory as a ruler or a husband. Yeah, this is all just set up for us going. That's a lot of blood.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go, Rains?
Yeah, they do kind of look like African masks.
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
I don't know, that shade was pretty easy. This new spear I got actually kind of does some work. I don't know, I just knew it. It felt too happy, that scene. What language do you think they speak when using Japanese voice?
Are you ready for battle?
I mean, the most likely thing would be like the reverse, where they'd be in English then. I kind of want to know now.
Time to avenge Fyra.
That's a good point. That's something maybe I'll look up later if I remember. Fyra is not the only victim here. These damnable wolves continue to claim the lives of many people. Will not allow them to suffer anymore. As their king, I must take a stand.
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a
Something
fraction
about
of the
rules.
pack. How will you fight them all?
I'll not be defeated.
Count us in.
This is too much for me to
I'm
ask.
not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
He said, when there's English-speaking tribes.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
I mean, there's no Japanese-speaking tribes either. Thank you, my friend. Are you much? You can make use of this. Please take it. But I just feel like VA-wise, they wouldn't have to record more lines if you just switched them. Obtain the one-handed sword, Ancient Overload. Ooh, is that actually good though? Ooh. Where are you going, my liege? To strike the wolves. City is yours. My liege, that is a violation of multiple rules. These rules keep Fira from dying? No, my lord. What did Fira ever do? She was so close to knowing happiness, and then she had it snatched away from her. You're also... yeah. Yes, my lord. I don't know what other languages they had this dubbed in. Like a lot of the times when you have like a game or like a anime a lot too, you'll just have it subbed rather than dubbed. It's a lot more work to like hire voice actors in a native language. Is it Fira's fault that she was so frail? No, my lord. And get out of my way! I cannot, my lord. You're behaving like a fool. This guy sounds way more Japanese too. Like stereotypically Japanese. Clearly you are still young. How dare you? Like he's not even hiding with an accent, this guy. Queen Fira is a kind and gentle woman. All in our city loved her, did they not? Hear me, men of mask. Who is our leader? The king of facade. And who is our king's beloved? Queen Fira. We stained the court with the blood of our queen. The wolves did. And who are the ones that will vanquish the wolves? The men of the masks. I think this was Sire. I request permission to join these men in battle. I apologize. It took time to obtain the blessing of every citizen in town. Visited all of them? I did, my liege. There are rules about this sort of thing after all. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so that you may know your freedoms. Yes, I understand. My liege, you are a worthy successor to your father. Foolish king attracts foolish people. Do not forget this. There are foolish people indeed to sacrifice so much for an idiot like myself. I think this is dubbed in German and obviously Japanese, but I don't know what else. I feel like having the tribesmen speak German would be even weirder. This is their den. I'm sorry to ask so much of you.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's fuck shit up. Wait a minute. Oh dang, we got a lot of people with this. Oh, those are my big swords. Yeah, this weapon isn't that good. One, it's slightly better than the Blade of Treachery. It's still not as good as the spear. Still feel like 50 lower.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
We gotta protect them.
Seeks the king of facade.
I wonder what this... I think this wolf has like personal beef. Like, why would they go after the king personally? I feel like there's more to this story. than what the surface level is showing us.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance.
Dang, there's so many wolves. How many wolves do they got?
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader,
If even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
Yep, gotta kill them all. I do wonder what they eat in the desert. The voices talked about it before. It's true, there really isn't much food in the desert.
I'll guard the king. That's what Firo would want.
It's also weird that they're active during the day. Like most desert creatures are nocturnal just because of how hot it gets during the daytime. The big boy came out. Stab, stab, stab. You assume the shadows understand human language, therefore, probably shadows told the normals who to attack. Yeah, but I'm wondering, like, what? Wait, what the heck? All of that did so much damage. I'm just wondering, like, what kind of beef does this Shade Wolf have with the king to begin with? Like, that's what I want to know. We gotta be super duper. We have to play it super safe now because we can die. Get away. Get put up to the shield and then we stab him a few times to take it off. His roar attack was like a multi-hitting attack too. That was a close one. I'm glad that didn't hit me. Alright, he's dead. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. There's no way that was it, right? There has to be like another phase, right? Oh, dang. He got hit right into the edge, too. Horrid beast, die. You cannot know peace so long as you draw breath. This is for my people and our fallen, and for Fira. Also, the shades are usually like people, right? So, who knows how they're connected. Yep, there we go. There's that last piece we were looking for. He was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. In that harsh environment with no family, she's toiled day after day. And just as her future was looking so bright.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
She was?
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Oh, so these are the graves then. I'll do my best, I swear. Sorry, I need to be alone right now. Yeah. Probably needs a few days alone, at least. Okay, last piece, then I can tell you my last time. Wow. Yeah, this is the last piece. We're good now. We have them all. The king isn't allowed to shed tears in front of
Is
others.
that another infernal rule?
People of Mask live and die by our rules. Isn't that right, Fira?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Yeah. Well, we got all the pieces now. Let's look at the fully assembled thing. Look at that thing. Right, so now?
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
Yeah, now we go back to the shrine.
Can't.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Time to finish the game. It's like this direction. Maybe this way.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Oh, nice. There's a boat here. We got like the sand river.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Back to the village. Yeah, this is we're an end game now. For some reason, I thought the last piece of the key would be Yona. You would have to kill her instead of
Marvel at
saving
how
her.
relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
It does
I
feel
don't care if it's a
weird.
trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
I guess we'll see what happens when we get there, huh? There's been a lot of death in this second half. So it's definitely not been a happy-go-lucky journey.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes, do be careful.
Thanks.
It's time to go. Time to be a hero. Time to save everyone. It's our last time ever. We're gonna win. We're gonna save our sister. Everything's gonna be good. Wait, why is it pointing us in this direction? What? Oh, it's pointing us to the boat. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, let's go take the boat. I wish they put the boat in a more easily accessible place. It's kind of annoying it to go like all the way up here just to get to it. It's almost not even faster than just running. Who's that? Oh, it's just kids.
Oh there. Getting on?
Oh wait, yeah, because we have to go here to Lost Shrine because the bridge is out. Duh. I forgot all about that.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
No, all this talking is starting to sound a little sus. Those are like death flags. I don't know if we're all making it back. I don't know if any of us are making it back. Super technique, jump over. I don't have to fight you if I just keep running. Oh, that one was magic. Doesn't matter. Jump over technique still works. Yeah, overall, I've really enjoyed this game. Like, the only part I really didn't like... Dang it. You hit me off. There's something here. Spear the Devil Queen. Wait. The Devil Queen. It's probably better if we could upgrade it. But, too late now. Maybe that's the spear we'll use in ending B. Yeah, overall, I really liked this game. I think the only part I didn't really like was the visual novel part. Those ones went along a bit too long, especially the second part. You know, hey, you don't like everything in a game. You don't have to enjoy the whole. I'd say overall, it's been more fun than not. It's definitely interesting. There's still like a lot of unanswered questions and stuff. That makes sense. This is just our first playthrough. Surely we'll learn more when we go through it the second time. Alright, nice puzzles. Wait, let me just go through. No need to worry about me. Visual novel and the cost of it. It's a really good game, yeah. I mean, when I got it, it was on sale, so at least I didn't pay full price. I want to see what's in this box. Nice, another medical herb. Luckily, it seems you're invincible when you're opening doors. So that's nice. I remember from the past, we don't jump up these ladders. It's just too dangerous. Well, I think we go that way. Wrong way. I'm still not completely ready to move yet. I still have like a lot of stuff to pack too. Like today I was going through a bunch of like spam letters I had because apparently once you get a credit card they start like just spamming you a bunch of offers that you don't want. And the only way to not get them I think is to like fill out some kind of form that you don't want to get anymore. I think we went outside. I haven't done that yet. There's that. I have to shut off all my utilities. There's this thing in the US where you have to like tell the post office. You have to give them like a forwarding address because like a lot of your mail will still go to your old address. I didn't do that when I moved here. But yeah, gotta do that. And I think so it's like a 7-8 hour drive to my grandma's house. So I was thinking that I'd go like at either 10 or like midnight. That way I'd get there like at 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. And I'd miss a lot of the traffic since it'd be super late at night. So that's the plan for now. The only thing that's kind of don't know what I'm going to do about that is I have to give the keys back to my landlord when I vacate, but I don't think they're definitely not open at 10 p.m.
Such an ominous sight, and yet I find it strangely nostalgic.
I gotta talk to them about
This
that.
is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Yep.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose, in a technical sense.
There's an elevator down.
And now the path is open.
They said you can't turn back. Not like we would want to anyways. We're gonna save Yona now. Yeah, probably not. Well, so I have it's kind of embarrassing, but when I first got here, my keys are in this lock on the door. Or on the railing near the door. And I never gave them that lock back, so I still have it. So I'm wondering if I can just put them in that lock and leave it on the rails and then call them up like the next day to tell them I'm done. Yeah, this is the point of no return. Whatever happens, happens. No takesies, backsies anymore. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure out all that red stuff later. Hey, this is wet? No. I swear, I feel like when I touched the grass, I thought it made like a splashing sound. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, was this statue always broken? It keeps pointing out these birds, so yeah, I think that's what we have to do.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
Touching grass was a mistake.
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Oh wait, that's why, because there's like a little wet path.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
Oh no, I didn't study for this quiz.
I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom I ask, why did you must... I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul by acquiring leaves of the sacred tree.
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of soul?
I don't know any of these answers, I'm just guessing. They're placed in their corresponding shells. I don't know, that feels more right to me.
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master.
Oh wow. I wonder if all of the answers were right, or did I just get super lucky?
You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
Oh, and there's another sword here? Nice. Man. See, that's what I told you last time. Okay, sure you did.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
They're right, let's go back to the village. Nah, we're rescuing Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
It was always gonna be this way. They're working with the black book this whole time.
We did
happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
Oh my gosh, they have a lot of HP.
Years or so, until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
I mean, I don't know why they're working with them. There must be a reason, right? Oh wait, I forgot to change the words in my book. Let me change them right now. There was some word edit thing that I was supposed to do. Sorry. Let's just do it real quick. This thing, right? Oh wait, no, I don't know. I actually don't know. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They keep disappearing into the floor, too. That must have been how they got in here. Dang it. Yeah, like we're barely doing anything. At least we're doing a lot with our magic.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
A traitor. But they are working with the book.
What now?
Oh no, they know the taser magic too.
They copied my powers.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply alone.
Came from them. But can you copy this one? The super OP I never die ability?
Tevela, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
I don't get it either. Oh no. Oh gosh. It's fine. We're safe behind our wall. Thanks. Don't like my HP being this low. Alright, dodge, dodge. Oh, those ones are tracking. But you're wrong. We don't have to fight Yona. We don't have to kill Yona, but we do have to kill Devil and Popola. Okay. They teleport into that. I'm not a huge fan of fighting two people at once. It's kind of hard when you have to dodge attacks from like two different angles. Oh gosh, having to dodge this and that. At least this attack she's doing super easy to dodge. I got scared by Kaine's attack. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. He's so close. I wasn't watching that one. Alright, good, good. We're still fine. What attack is she gonna use? Okay, we gotta focus on dodging this for now. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I think we got like 2 hits left in this. It might be 1 if it's like a big attack. Oh gosh, we have no hits left in this now. Wait. No, I didn't see that. Dang. They used my dark lance against me. Okay, we got it this time though. We got it this time.
They copied my powers.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first
I
place.
don't really like this, especially when they're both using it at once. Kind of hard to dodge it all.
Vice, are you all right?
I like it better when one of them is using melee attacks. That's a lot easier to deal with, actually. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. They got lucky last time. When I have prep time and I know all your moves, that's when that's when you really gotta start worrying. To be fair, there's only been like a few bosses where I actually beat them first try. It usually takes me 2 tries. Okay. Oh, they just teleported down immediately that time. Oh gosh. They're doing way better this time. I don't remember what that attack's called, but that dark fist attack is like the worst attack ever. I'm glad they represented it right though, because it sucks when I use it too. Oh gosh, she teleported right next to me. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I don't think. I'm pretty sure we win this one. Oh, that's a lot of knockback though. Looks strong but too slow. Yeah, I just do 2 pokes and then roll out of the way. Oh gosh, gosh. That was a close one. Oh no. Okay. I don't know. I think they spent too much time in the library and playing music. We were out doing real adventuring, killing stuff. They're no match for us.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Damn, they're running away. Well, we won.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
I know, Vice is glitching out
Okay,
too.
Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect.
Something's up with them. That's for sure. Hopefully, if he can't talk, he can still use magic. Whoa. The books, they're gonna dance together. I guess a fight is kind of like a dance.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Oh shoot, the shades? Now this is interesting.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Those two focused on one of them. Bam, 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 bam. Let me change one of my magics. We gotta put Whirlwind back in our arsenal. It's too good for multiple enemies. This is like my only form of AoE damage. Oh my gosh, there's too many. Nice. We got our level up at the perfect time, so we got full HP from it. Wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. You know, these guys are harder than Dovolo and Popola were. I think they were going easy on us, you know? Even if they were evil. I bet a part of them didn't want to be evil. Or something, I don't know. Oh, that's the only bad part. I can't use Whirlwind and charge up Dark Lances at the same time. Oh well. Oh, there's still more. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 8 more shades to kill. Oh wait. No, each pair is 2 shades. So there's still like 16 more to kill. I think when they're on the ground, we can like execute them. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, we're just stuck. The problem there is I couldn't get out. They were blocking my exits. Well, it's fine. All these shade enemies are also kind of annoying. So you have to take out all their armor first, I think, before you can even start attacking them. Right, who's gonna turn first? Who's gonna turn first?
Bastards.
There we go.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Yeah, this is dumb. Oh wait, I'm dumb. What I should have done in that situation is I should have just jumped. I'm pretty sure I could have still jumped. Oh yeah, like when they're on the ground like this, I can just execute them. Die. Max Dark Lance, go! Alright, execution time. Heading back to Dark Lance and Got anyone on the floor? Yeah, execution time. You too. No, I think he was getting up so I couldn't execute him. I'll kill you the old-fashioned way then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have just jumped. Yeah, this execution thing's busted. Can I execute them from here? Oh my gosh. Wait, at least they're dead. What the heck? This is busted. We don't lose now. We just dark lance them to the floor and then execute. It's free. It's free. I don't die anymore. We just execute. Yeah, come on. Nah, you on the floor? That's the worst place you could be. Get back on the floor. Come on. Execution time. You too. Go on the floor. Big mistake. Oh no, that one's flying. We can't put it on the floor if it's flying. Oh, looks like we can. Since he's in the air, he can't have armor since, you know, birds? If you look in like real life, their bones are like hollow and like super brittle. I don't know, Weiss is going dumb. It's so funny, but it's too broken. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna use it. It's so busted. I wonder if I could have done this the whole time.
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Like, it's so broken. Oh, this guy has a shield. How am I even supposed to hit him? Oh, there we go.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh. Got it.
Kylie, look out!
Oh, dang. What the heck? Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of executions. Oh no. The problem is because they're already on the ground, we can't execute them.
We need to help Friday.
We need help. She's fine.
Okay. Yeah, but we got problems.
I think it's only the humanoid shades you could do that with. Looks like we got ourselves a new boss to fight. Ooh, Shade Pig. Or Warthog, more like.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Why does he have a big red mark on his back? That's gotta be something, right? Wait. Oh, that's how you plunge attack. I bet that's his weak point. It has to be.
It seems to lose some control when it charges.
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on.
Everyone's seeming to be like deteriorating now or something. Something's wrong with everyone. It's not like first it was Weiss, now it's Kaine too. Nah, I think that big mark's just for show. I feel like it would have broke by now if it was going to.
Brace yourself against the shock.
But yes, this guy's is easy. He only has one attack. Really not that hard to dodge. Oh, he's learning. He learned not to hit the wall. Well, he learned for like 5 seconds. Oh, he's dead. Goodbye. Come on, die, 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 die. I don't get the shade math equation where one guy plus a bunch of balls equals a warthog. Oh no, it's him, but armored now. I don't like this. Seems like the armor means he's invincible to magic. No. Alright, this is fine. Literally just the same fight, but now he has armor on. Right, no. Wrong way. Now his back's open up, we can do more magic. I don't know, I feel like you shouldn't do one boss and then do him again but with armor. I feel like there should be a little bit of in between, you know? I guess the game developer really liked this boss. I'm gonna let him keep the armor on his tail. He can keep that armor. Alright, alright. Nice. Now, where's the circle though? Wait, what?
You even hurt this thing?
Didn't get a circle. He's not dying at all.
Oh no!
No.
I can't stop now. Damn it.
I think it's like poison fog. This is bad.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Please.
Keep going. Let's go.
Come on, Emil. I need you to heal me up. I'm gonna die. It's a DPS race. That's what it is. Oh. I guess that's fine. That works too. We can just leave. Ooh, now that we're out of combat, time to heal up. Nice. Ooh, is this another weapon? Dragoon Lance. Let's see this. Here. Wait, this one's better than mine at level 1.
Up here.
Nice. New weapon get.
How can we deal with this thing?
That's fine. There's no way you can run faster than me. While also breaking all these barrels. Or not barrels. Crates at the same time. We're fine. We're gonna make it. Oh gosh, we're not gonna make it. Busted weapons. Imagine when you level them up. Yeah. It already has 300 base. Well, this is like an endgame weapon. Anyways. We can kill this thing. Alright, come on. Just gotta break off the armor.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
I hope it's like a super low
Strike the beast while
requirements to level it up to 2 at least. Like the lands where all it needed was 2 iron ore. That'd be nice.
While it's down.
This thing's so much weaker now. You're doing so high damage. Like, I don't even think I need to dodge. I think we can just out DPS it. Like, straight up, it's just weak. And now he's gonna use his fart attack, right? He's gonna use the gas attack. Doesn't matter. I can out DPS this. No, we should have brought our gas mask. We're never gonna make it to the Dark Lord, and we can't even beat a hog. Oh, it's the desert people. Surprised this one gave you so much show. I'm surprised too. This one's so easy. Oh, I didn't mean to do a barrier there.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Is he actually here? I feel like this is all just like a hallucination or something. Especially the king. Why would the king come? That seems like really dangerous. Maybe that Popo and double it too. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, let's go.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
We meet again, you and I, once this is all over. Until then. Alright, they die. That's a death flag right there.
Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You have to keep going, defeat the Shadow Lord, and get your sister back. You must once again know the joy. I wasn't able to read the whole thing. Now then. How many rules are there about what to shout before dying in battle? 88, sir. Amazing. How do you remember them all? You don't have to spare my liege. We are with you. Let's try this again. The king said, go and make the miracle happen. Oh, by the honor of the mass, the honor of our king, for the honor of our queen. The problem with that pig is it just keeps regenerating.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you.
Yeah, I've been playing every day. I want to
For nothing.
get to the end. We're close to an end. I feel it. This feels end-like. It feels like we're near the end of a to a ending at least. Gotta break all these crates because there might be something good in them. Nice, nice, nice. Like this is the end, or a end. I wonder if the Shadow Lord will be a hard fight. Can't wait for your reaction. Those are really big chairs. Alright, part 2.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh no, it's too fast, can't read. The picture of my sister was there.
Weiss!
That was like the prologue too, I think.
My mind. I remember, Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
Hello, friend. How's it?
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't
I
human.
see fake humans.
So
Interesting.
then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
That kind of makes sense, because like the prologue was from so long ago. So how would we still be alive?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades.
Wait,
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
I see. So the shades are the real humans. Interesting.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
And we've been killing them all too.
Wait. Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives.
We
your
were the
own
bad guy
desires.
this whole time.
And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think this ends well. Oh, we're gonna wait. Nice, just doing the easy attack.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Easy boss. Or easy attack, at least. Wait, we can't target her at all. Interesting. Yeah, that's a big revelation. Literally a murder. We've been murdering so many people. I mean, we can't give up now. It's too late. We sacrificed too much to give up. No, I'm getting so bad at dodging these fist attacks. I mean, Finally, you know the truth. Interesting. What does that make Kaine though? Because isn't she only half shade? That's kind of weird. What does that mean? But yeah, I don't know. Definitely a big revelation. Oh no. I forgot I had to dodge the fist attack instead of just doing damage. Now you have to go all the way till ending A, here, ending E, because you're ending here, her lowest complicated, but she's on human as well. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Sadly, the plan right now is just to do ending A and B for right now, and then take a break. So, probably gonna be a while before we get the actual lore and everything. Well, that's fine. For right now, we just gotta win. Different meal. He always was a human. That's not a spoiler. Wait, he was like a test subject. He's not really a. Is he still a human now? I don't know. He's kind of bones. I guess that goes into like philosophy, like what actually makes you human or not. Like if someone was like a jar and a brain, are they still human? Oh no, she's using her better attacks that are harder to dodge. Yeah, that was all in the first part about part B. No, no, no! I didn't think that'd be enough to actually kill me. No! Oh, we got so close to first trying it too. Damn. Oh well.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Interesting though. I wonder if we could do 3 hits. Oh, I think we can. Well, if we don't get hit by the bullet. It's just a little bit more sus. It's more DPS. We gotta do it. To be fair, this battle isn't that hard. We'll get it this time. No. With all this, I can't wait to get the ending B, or at least the start of it, so we can start learning some more. Oh yeah, all right. That's the thing, even if shades are humans, can we really still not kill them? I don't know. There would have to be some kind of way to revert them back, right? Because like they're still in their kind of like super big monster form. But yes, lots of issues here. What kind of building this? This is like a school play building, right? That's what this feels like. Not this door, but like the rest. Like that's the stage, or you'd have like a play or something. Interesting location for this fight. Yeah, sadly I have to take a break after ending B, so I might need a refresher before we come back, but yeah, I've been really enjoying the game. It's been a fun time. I didn't really like the part with all the reading, but you know. That's just because I don't like reading at all. But everything else has been great. Like, I know a lot of people... Tucker's bad 14,000 years ago. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, the outside. They have an escalator there. Hmm. We gotta focus on not dying. And the best way to do that is just to run away and only use ranged attack. Oh wait, we have the swirl on. No. Thought we had dark blast on still. Wait, what? Why isn't she dying? Huh? Oh, I have to actually hit her for the last hit. Okay.
Devila? Devila?
No, she's gonna die now. Rip.
Popola. Are you crying? No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Born without soul.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much.
Oh, so all of us humans are like just the containers. I see.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No!
I mean, can you be alive without a soul? Up onto the Shadow Lord. Time to kill him next.
Let's stop this now.
Stop. Stop. Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
I mean, they're getting in my way, to be honest. All right, time to heal. Time to heal. This is a new fight. Time to heal.
Don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Yeah, but we gotta.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Oh no, I hate dodging bullets. Oh gosh, it keeps getting closer too. I don't like this. Wait, we have the perfect counter. There we go. That barrier attack is so good. I guess it's not really an attack, huh? Like, hitting her once, like, completely filled up my mana. Interesting. Oh no. Gosh, gosh. Wait. No, no. Okay. Interesting. But if I go on the stairs, it helps. Then I can either like go under it or over it. Because it like takes some time to level again. I see. Stairs are the ultimate strat for this fight. Like once it gets hard, I just go up the stairs. Easy. And then when it comes back to me, roll down the stairs. There we go. Easy. You can't beat me when I got stairs on my side.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Depends. Artificial intelligence are alive more. Have souls. They can feel alive.
I've got an idea.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna start asking those questions with real artificial intelligence eventually, where if it's able to think, there's like a question of like what's powerful enough.
Fear we're done for.
Oh no, is this how it ends?
It'll be all right.
Oh, Meal's gonna sacrifice himself, I see.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
I don't know. That doesn't look fine. That looks kind of like a black hole.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Looks like he's getting isekai, not us.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Yep.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Dang. Rip Emil.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
I mean, this is a sad scene. It's okay, Emil. This isn't even the canon ending, so it's fine. Oh, dang. Everything's just gone. Interesting. Oh, the staff still made it, though. Interesting. We have to fight Shade Me, the Shadow Lord. Wait, so are Shades just humans without a body? They're just the soul? Is that what it is? No, no crying aloud. Gotta keep going. If I remember that, something like that, yes. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like.
Let's go.
Yep, one more fight. Just one more fight. We're almost there. Time to kill the Shadow Lord. Oh, more hallways. I love this. Nah, I don't fight these things. What? Oh, we have to fight. Nope, there's so many though. Have you guys heard of my OP strat? Where I just execute. Oh, I can't do it to the tiny ones, and there's so many tiny ones. Yeah, the big ones though. That's why it's called Nier Replicant. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure she's sad too. Like, even though she beat us up and forced us to continue going, kinda is sad too. Like, she and Emil, they, you know, they'd go on, they'd camp outside together. Let's just get through this. Let's go. The little guy. Get out of the way. I gotta do something real quick. Stab. And you too. Die. These ones really aren't that much of a challenge. Also, Nick, for now, please don't tell me any spoilers. I'd rather figure it out myself. Usually when I'm asking a question, I'm more just like theorizing. smaller ones are like ants. Yeah, yeah, they're pretty easy to deal with. And the big ones you can just execute, so it's super easy. The small ones just make it a little harder. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Oh. Yeah. There's our sister. It was not Bokel, shut up. Oh. I don't know. Was there anything that said that yet? I don't know. I guess it's, if it's not a spoiler, then it's fine. But yeah, just try to be careful with that. I don't want to be spoiled. Does that really look like us? I don't know. I haven't really got a good look at ourselves from the front.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
There's parallels between us though. It's like he has his book, I got my book.
How can a tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord? Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Cause I like the voice of his book better than my book. Yeah, that's not the design choice I would have took. Oh, he's dropping pages and that's what's causing those. We're gonna win because we're the main character and the main character always wins.
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
Oh no, I dodged the first bounce but not the second one. Come on. Attack, attack, attack. Oh wow, it's like just perfectly. Oh, it's not perfect. I thought it was like perfectly in like a line. He was just going back and forth. But nah, there was like a little bit of angle. Alright, he's almost dead. I wonder if his book has a stutter like my book does.
Be careful.
I know.
Alright, new enemies, so we're gonna heal again. Here we go. Shadow Lord time. And I haven't been using the lock-on feature like ever. I really should be. Wait, why did it unlock on? Wait, what kind of weapon does he use though? That's a question. Can't really tell from. Is he also using a spear? Yeah, it seems like he is using our weapon. Or maybe we're using his weapon?
Vice, you alright?
Lock-on doesn't hinder you. Not really. It's fine. Like usually if you have to roll around a lot, lock-on's better than having to move the camera myself. Oh gosh, no. Man, I wish I could do magic like he does. His magic's busted. He doesn't even need a book for his magic. Also, I kind of wonder if... I guess it's a lie. Because Devil and Popolo can use magic. I was wondering if only humans could use magic. Since we can't. Kinda in Emil can, but that's the one thing I don't like. The lock off will go off if he like phases out of existence. Power of the Platinum side quest. Yeah. Someday we'll do all those side quests when I really feel like it. But not today. Oh yeah, this is like the ideal version of me, I guess. Me if I did 100% of the game. Come on. He doesn't really leave himself open for that long. He's always attacking. That sucks. How did we miss all those dark lands? See, that's not fair. We're locked on. Twice. He's getting drunk. That's why he's slurring his words. Can a book really get drunk? It's not taking damage. Oh, that's because it has that thing. Nice. First phase done.
Wait.
Time to kill ourselves, I guess.
Brother?
Jonah.
She's not coming to us. She's going to the... Yeah, that. I knew it.
Huh?
Yeah, she is pretty.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Jonah's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
We're gonna get a happy ending? I don't think so, but we can still hope.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
Yeah, but she has to get out of that body first. It's not yours. Or is she walking to the light because shades are weak to light? Just think that's what she's doing. Shades were actually vampires this whole time.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that
And there she goes in her dark shade cloud.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
I think we still have to fight him. There's stuff she wants to touch grass. He really hasn't been out in a while.
You understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
I mean,
Come on.
what reason does he have to fight still? His sister's gone now. She went into the sun.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Something's really wrong with Vice. And I hope he can keep it together, but I don't know if I could do this without Vice. Oh gosh. No. Luckily these attacks are super easy to dodge. Just move slightly to the left or slightly to the right. I wonder if it's better not to like get close to him. Maybe he's bugging because he's fighting himself literally. Well, Nor was saying like how they were gonna like combine together, right? We killed Nor, so maybe that's why. But like, he was bugging before Nor died, though. Oh no, this attack's too hard to dodge. Yeah, I don't know. He's definitely bugging out, though. No.
One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. All right, no, I'm not.
Vice,
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Yeah, kill the Shadow Lord.
where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, right? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Character development. He doesn't care anymore. I mean, his full name's way too long.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Vice was alright. I guess. Wait. I'm gonna heal once because this is kind of a new phase. But I'm not gonna heal fully. Oh gosh, maybe we should have healed fully. We can't use magic anymore. Well, I decided it. We're not going to. Oh, so we just have to hit him. Nothing matters. We just have to hit. Hit. Oh, wait, no. There we go. All right, one more time. One more time. Oh, no, no. We're going to die here, aren't we? Nice. We did it. We did it. We won. Now we can go back to the village with our sister and everything will be fine. Yep. He lost the duel, so he gets sent to the Shadow Realm. We beat him. He's gone.
Is Yona all right? Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Yeah, she's just sleeping. That's fine.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
That's my one weakness. I'm super bad with memories.
Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
Literally been 5 years, though. Also, I feel like we didn't really spend that much time
What's
together.
my favorite food?
Oh God, no, we're gonna fail these.
Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone? That's not the right.
No, I didn't put anything. Wait.
Nope.
Oh, I have to put it in with that. Me, of course. Me. Phew. I'm glad it didn't actually quiz me because I would have totally failed.
Is that you?
Since I was using a controller, I was thinking it would pop up like a keyboard thing. But no, I just wanted me to actually keyboard type it in. Yay, good ending. Now we don't have to play ever again.
My body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good life, Kay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look. It's beautiful.
Well, this is better than how I thought it would go. You know, I thought we'd all die.
For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
Yay. The whole journey was worth it for this moment. All this time I thought Kaine had two. What's that thing called on her hair? Like a loop? I don't know. Nope, just one.
Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
What a nice day. I've been there together, wherever they are too. Is there a way to skip the cuts or the credits? No, there's no way to do it. Pressing all the buttons and I'm not getting away. Skip button. Nope. Well, whatever. We can watch it this once. I just hope it lets us skip it next time. I don't know what those things are called. Yeah, there's still so much left unanswered. But you know, at least we saved our sister. We did the most important thing that we were supposed to do. It only took us 2 hours. Yeah, I did it. Ending A done. Sorry about that. I was drinking water and I think it went down the wrong one. Oh, hair braid. Yeah, that's what it's called. I wasn't really looking at it much, so yeah, I'm super duper pumped to start to get into the next playthrough now. I wonder what's gonna be different now that we know shades are human. Hey, someone in there was question mark. That person's also question mark. Kyle McCarley's question mark too. Weird. Oh yeah, McD. You know the mask people, how they speak Japanese in the English dub. Do you know what language they speak in the Japanese dub? I like to try and see every detail I can. Yeah, this game was meant to be played multiple times, so that's something we were kind of curious about. If you know that, since you seem to know a lot. Wonder if you know that one. Alright, we're at N, so we're pretty close to the end of these credits. Kind of interesting they did it in alphabetical order instead of by like departments. There's a lot of different people in here. Honestly, I wish the the Genshin banner was already out today, because I could just do that right now. Pull it up, do a quick little tenor, maybe two. Yeah, I like this game. Good game. Definitely enjoyable. I don't really give games ratings, so I'm not going to rate it. Especially not now. Yoko Taro is so far down on the list. But nope, 10 plus more hours. Yeah, for all the endings, definitely. I think for just B, it's just another like 6. Yeah, the environment was nice. I was pretty engaged throughout the whole thing. Even though I was able to predict some little things, there was a lot that I couldn't predict. Let's just save over this one. There we go. Ending A done. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine's story. You can now read a departed mother's diary at your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through the departed mother's diary. We can change the music too. Okay, now I'm very interested. Oh wait, that reminds me, I never ended up downloading the DLC costumes for 2B and 9S. Do you have any costumes unlocked by default?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about
No, I'm pretty sure the DLC's free.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Like, I don't think it costs money at all. I just forgot to do it. Here's the deal. I'll have it by next time. For sure. You can get certain costumes by doing the game normally. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Nice, we got another reading section. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their home and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Oh yeah. So I had a frozen pizza for dinner today. But when I put it in the oven, like a chunk of it just like fell off and landed on the floor. Like for some reason, like it wasn't fully together. That was kind of odd. The wanderer reached the vein, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. I don't think I'll get to eat frozen pizza at my grandma's place. Because last time I remember, her oven was broken. Like the glass shattered. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce. A teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dropped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Probably came damage from the factory. Yeah, something must have happened. Someone like banged it or something. Come on. Come on. It like stayed together until I like started putting it in the oven, and then one piece was just like bloop and fell off. It was like wrapped in everything, so I hope it was fine. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Sorry. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. You, yo ho, kaine, or yoo-hoo, I think that's yoo-hoo, not yo-ho. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seemingly indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society run by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Emo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. Now, this is an annoying visual novel stuff. This is good because it's an intro. Yeah, but like, I'd still rather they show it rather than telling it, you know? But this, yeah, so far it's fine. As long as it's not too long. You can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt. Oh look, the little freak's gonna cry. What's wrong? Or you said that everyone hates you and wants you dead? Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless, a failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Dang. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upwards. He tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jabbed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. Probably they were console limited. Maybe, or maybe they just didn't have the budget. Who knows? No. Did you just say no? You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled up in a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane and continued to point east as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, 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 freak. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned into terrifying cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, folding his head and screaming in pain. You could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. The young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was wrapped on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. If any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! Stop it, what are you doing? Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. I beg to differ. You hit me with the rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Based Kaine grandma. Demo's face. Wait, Kaine's grandma was a shade too. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward, spat on the ground. Get out, leave this village. No one wants you here, either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulder, then produced the cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood from her forehead. Oh, Kaine, why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandma stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hand on her shoulder. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a it's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt the cross, and you got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip, tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother. But when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, quick to violence, so basically just like Kaine. Well, that's where she learned it from. And their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and grandmother had grown closer, and her grandmother. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caked on her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't. Hush. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair, the skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stem or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as if she couldn't believe it was real. But where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. It didn't quite turn out right. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandma smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers. The two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kinda let her gaze drift up past the vein and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, suddenly taken away on the breeze. Kaine's dreams daily life. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go through his work, or go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be seen. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kenny's grandmother flailed away with the axe. Damn it, I thought it was already ended at that big pause. I was hoping so too. I feel like the point has been made. Filling the air with both splinters of wood, words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Grandma, that you, Kaine? Don't get too close or it might take your goddamn foot off by accident. He brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine, close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. I feel like there's at least one more story because we have to find out how her grandma dies. Right? Once she scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something." The axe poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss poor job at chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately. I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the most difficult of the two jobs. I kinda knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kinda did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kinda knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the Eyrie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter. And rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. I'm getting bad at reading. Swing after swing, the axe produced only a tiny crack of the wood. And when she finally managed to connect with the solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it, crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade. But the task was challenging. Blisters soon began to form on her small pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her effort. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her bucket, with a small sigh, she took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezing laugh. Pretty clumsy for a girl. You better practice if you... The grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get the bucket. Can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress, but Kaine didn't notice. Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Stop that, just stop, she cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying, just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. Wait, maybe this is the last story then. Next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise. Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what felt like an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit. But I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. I do that a lot. You never know when it's just gonna fly out. Kind of wish pockets had zippers or something. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. She encountered neither tormentors nor shades. Kaine finally found herself at the entrance of the village. Few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows, her heart racing. Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted these words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her hands in the air and telling everyone who would listen exactly what her thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me? They seemed to say, but Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? The woman pointed to a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers were nowhere to be found. Oh my god. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it, stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, just the shopkeeper for medication. Ha, that old bitch finally kneel over? What the hell, Demo? The boy's eyes grew so wide, they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let fly a comeback or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cool magic. They were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead for a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things. Let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly and looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron, produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about you. It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandmother's name is Kali? She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. Your grandmother's an old friend of mine, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured in agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but contempt, but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in some places, leading Kaine to think she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave. She found that the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "You're back already, are you? Come here, let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun." "No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh?" "Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horse shit. Living forever would just piss me off. I put those crayons away and helped with dinner. Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took upon the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. I don't remember if there was a portrait in Kaine's house. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's never gonna end. We're gonna be stuck reading this forever. Just as her grandma was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her grandmother's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that. The sketch could have been a person's face. It also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and then slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more, and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I never felt before. And it makes me want to go on so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself into Kaine's memory, a perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore she would never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move on. Wait, people and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Carne swore, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Carne's dream. Separation. Oh, so there is a part 3. Yeah, I didn't really think this was going to be what ending B would be about. I thought it was going to just, fight the bosses again, but with more context. I guess this is more context, though, on Kaine. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood, stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage. What if this is the whole ending? What if there is no gameplay at all? What if it's just this? Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter smell flew out of her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug. I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. That kind of held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah. That's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. It's like the Cosmo and Wanda cartoon. Are you kidding? This is the main attraction. Well, we gotta get through. I gotta get to the end. I said I was getting to the end of ending B at least. We're getting to the end. 5 years had passed. I'm a man of my word. If I say it, I'm gonna do it. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often a way with two stubborn people, the relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be sober affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burnt berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Kaine looked up surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was going to check out the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I was going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their room. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we can have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl. If a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyways. I'm not worried about thieves, I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you had to do it today. We can worry about it some other. Grandma, no. If I don't go to the kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately, it seems my mind is. She didn't finish her thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon. So, that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland. The look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. I'll teach you to sass me, girl. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, stop it. What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she had ever seen them. I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just. Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she had ever seen. Listen, maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger. I don't know how to say that word, like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. And I rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead, and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshack hut with a sad expression on her face. Gods, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed to its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead, tracing its path with the finger. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. Oh no, oh gods no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt on her feet, continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt. Her worst suspicions confirmed. Smoke from the fire was mingling from the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shape. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet, not legs, and achieved balance through means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine let out a roar, it flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time kind of responded with a scream of her own. Alright, you bastard. It's you or me, let's go. The shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest, and it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction. The destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced towards the house. Through the smoke and flame, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. Grandma! At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. She's alive, Kaine thought. Alive! Kaine's legs began Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar, powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs were. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up now! As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might well have been pushing a mount, and she coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. But Grandma, hold on, just a little longer. Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. Bastard, it's laughing at us. She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion. There could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. Yeah, I see your plan. The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life, and Kaine was close enough to touch her. I'm gonna kill it. I don't know what I said. Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backwards, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Picking up a small knife from the porch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. Give her back to me. It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched on its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hand, reaching out to her through the smoke. But Grandma? But Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one. Kaine grabbed the hand and held it with all her strength. Grandma, come on, we have to go. The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped on the ground below. Grandma, no, no! I said run, goddammit. You have to live, you have to get through. The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of the embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, until they became a meaningless jangle of noises. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shadow eased forward, black ichor, pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just a moment ago, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing into the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and flames. All of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it, 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 kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between her heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. I can see light! Light! Finally, we made it out.
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Look at this thing. He thinks he can take me. Worst enemy of wall of tech. It's done. We beat it.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels so lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
I don't know. I don't think my weapon feels lighter at all. Dang. Maybe. I actually can't wait to go to the blacksmith to try to upgrade this weapon. If we can't get it to be stronger. Yeah, but this thing is dying pretty quick. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy that we can see light again. Yep, I remember this. We squeeze it out. Nope, that was easy. Bet the rest of it's going to be just as easy, since we've already done it before. No, now we have to do more text. No. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that its tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off toward the horizon, stomping along the way to bellow one final roar. We had one little inkling of gameplay. Now back to text. Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagination, Carne tried to turn her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought, with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried the sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are you? Well, you had it coming. Go to hell, Demo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. Don't want to live forever. Want to die right here. I see. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quickly. After a few seconds, he turned the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop. No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely. Futilely. I don't know how to say that word. At the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture into the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in an instant scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. See that? It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha cha cha cha. I look like that? Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head back in the mud. Well, she doesn't die though. And smoke of her ruined house. Kaine laid her head back in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if intensity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled into her skin, but her lungs refused to work. You know? A wish? Like a prayer or something? Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me, save me. Ha 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 ha. Wait. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Wahaha. Oh God, you are the best. Kinda glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her arm. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet and then began moving up toward the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upwards, feel the hot searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive. And this was real. Come on, let's go. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, as if licking its lips. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood, just like before. In response, Kane lifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain of the encroaching black ooze. Are you a shade? Ha ha ha, yeah, maybe, what of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kane was struck by the most powerful sensation she had ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. The black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side. As she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face. She managed to brush it away. Stop. Stop. The black ooze hesitated as if it considered this request and quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing into a cloud of smoke. What the hell, sunshine? We had a deal. I thought you wanted to die. Grandma said can't die yet. A brief image of her grandma, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage. When she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Trying to glance down and saw a mysterious pattern. The pattern of the shades burned itself into her left arm. I'll be damned. Look at it, sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin, begin infecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop, gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. It's kind of weird that Kaine was an outcast before. She didn't have the shade parts before. So why was she an outcast? Come on, don't fight it. Hate's my favorite dish, and I'm hungry. Let it go. Feel the anger. Burn it with fire, with the fire of rage. Thirst for blood. Then go out there and shut up, and get the hell out of my body. Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you just up and die so I can have this body all to myself. What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kinda grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Ha ha ha, stupid idiot girl. You're possessed now, sunshine, and there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed? Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were free? Well, wait till they get a load of the new you. Wait, no, I said that wrong. Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So listen, I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all bad. There's plenty in it for you too. I'm a very powerful creature, sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make it happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap them up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, you're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want a drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her house was drifting away with the wind. She enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke again. So, how about it, you and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of that bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole. I'll handle the killing. Ha ha ha. Look at you go. Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun. Well, listen, my name's Tyran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it. The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. And I found herself nodding to the voice. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. When I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyran. Count on it. Ha! I've shit bigger than you. So good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, you ever, go soft, and I'm gonna take over everything. Keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It felt perfectly normal. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade, I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra to herself, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though it had been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed, corrupt, free. And this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened into dawn, and the people of the area rose to their daily lives. She remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her life.
Alive. Stay alive.
Well, that one wasn't as long.
Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Wait, so is this how it's gonna go then? We fight a shade, and then we have a little excerpt from Kaine. Yeah, it wasn't as bad.
Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
And the gameplay parts are gonna be easy.
You grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
We're tall now.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Okay.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us, as long as you're still with us. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
No. Well,
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
oh wait, but we can't do the blacksmith stuff until
I didn't get much sleep that night.
we can do their actual quest.
For the first time in my life.
Remember, we tried going before and it was just locked.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola.
You should doubt her. She's evil.
But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola?
No, blame them. They deserve the blame.
In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself. should apologize to Kaine and Emil, but what good would that even do?
I got a fire going.
Wait, is that...
Campfires? I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
Look, they're camping.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on, I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is... different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
That's the weird part. How is it different?
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea.
Oh wait, the staff that survived in that blast was a meal staff.
Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
Wow. Tell me something about you. That kind of puts you on the spot, I guess.
I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Let's go sleep in our nice cushy bed.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eye... Don't be...
I need to go see...
I remember all of this. There's anything upstairs. No. What's this?
What might that...
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the Black Scrawl and died when I was little.
Oh, so she got the Black Scroll too. And bit more text. Yeah, we got a book right here.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a
I really wish it was like voice dialogue. Because if it was like voice, it's at least that's a little better. It's kind of hard having to read it all.
I see.
But the final entries get a little strange.
In what way?
Well, here, take a look.
Hey, more text. Yay.
Say there, can you not hear me?
What the heck? Where are we now? What the heck?
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
The heck? We're huge.
Sleeping on
now.
one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know if I like this Nier. He's too old now. I don't know. His voice is too deep. The world of the second vessel. Drink the void, the destruction wall. Where are we supposed to go? I don't know. We're going down now. Here if you can get practice. Oh, look how much damage we do though. Died in like no hit. Wow, we got 3 medicinal herbs. Nice. Not that we needed them. The Black Scroll. Crawl. The Lost Destiny. The White Book. The False Truth. I mean, even here, isn't the best solution still just to knock them down and then execute them? Execute. Doesn't matter how much attack we have, it's still the best solution. Oh, Kratos. Yeah, that makes more sense. I thought that was another one. They really deep fried the the game. Look at the filter they have, man. Kind of hard to see anything when it's like this. But he got him just to disappear. Interesting. I mean, when I thought of a dyer, I didn't think it'd be like this, though. Well, my mom, she's really good at writing, I guess. Is this like a fanfic or something? Is this how she sees me? Went to Muscle Shop and said, give me the Spartan package. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I want to go back. It's a little too far. Soldiers of Salt, calling forth white death. Their legion, those the world of darkness. Kill. These guys are dying in one hit. They're so weak. Oh, but they don't just die. They keep vanishing too. That's weird. Just need to kill them faster then. Kind of like this. It's kind of like when you play a game and it's like New Game Plus mode. And you get to be all OP. I gotta watch my HP, but I'm pretty sure I can still die. All I gotta do is sprint attack, that's it. Why do they vanish? That's the one thing I don't get. Like, are they actually vanishing or do they die when I just get close to them? One-handed sword, fool's embrace. We got a weapon from that. Dragon's corpse brought death to the world, delivering unto it power of magic. The new section that deserves a heal. This kind of reminds me of that area with Weiss. But we have Weiss with us. It makes even less sense. No one's over there. I don't understand what any of this means at all. I wonder if this is just optional content that we could have just skipped to. I'm starting to feel like it is. We're already here, so it's not like we can just stop. What the heck? He's all. Oh no. He's like too armored up though. He can't do anything. He is armored in the back. No, he isn't. This guy, he's like, he actually has a good amount of HP, so I can't just like 3-shot him. Oh, that's on me. Rolled a little too early there. I got too used to being overpowered. Well, I guess this is working. Oh, that's a good attack. Should be using that way more often. Oh, we actually broke the guard. Not that it matters much. Well, like Mr. Carrier wanted this part to be easy. I mean, it is pretty easy still. It's just, he has a lot of HP. I don't think we're fighting anything new either. I'm just like concerned, like if we even have to do this part. Like, what if I'm doing this and I don't have to do it? I guess if there was a weapon here, we would have to do it anyways for ending C or whatever. You know, anything to not have to read more is good. But I also wonder how long it's going to go for. Black sickness stained the future. A journey to return to the soulless vessel. These guys, bro. I'll gladly fight these guys forever. These ones are easy to kill. Alright. Oh man. I'm not good at all this. I'm good at platforming, but you know. In a not platforming game, a little bit. Do we actually have to fight these guys? I don't think so. Nah, I gotta go. This one might be kind of hard. Oh, there we go. No! We almost made it. Come on, come on, we can make it. Nice, nice. Music sounds similar to Devil May Cry style. To be honest, I never played Devil May Cry. Like, none of them. I have heard about the series, but oh no. We're one hit away. Wait, I kind of assume. Oh yeah, we do have to fight that one. Okay, good. We got the Kabuki outfit. Interesting. And 1,000 XP. Okay, okay. 2 doors. Like a mix of rock and electro music. Not a bad choice. Yeah, but what door do I pick? Right is always right. Something terribly sinister beyond this door. You don't know what a kabuki is? It may be difficult to endure what awaits on the other side, unless your soul is at least level 28. Wait, what? What level are we? Only level 26. Store has already been completed. Wait, now there's 2 doors? Oh, I think this is like to do more if we wanted to. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is like necessary. I know what it is. I'm just curious about how it looks. Yeah, I guess let's see.
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
Yeah, how do we change costumes though? Like a challenge place or something. Yeah, yeah. But how do we change costumes though? That wouldn't be an option. Orders, no. Has to be here somewhere, right? Items. Key items, maybe. Where the kabuki? No. Status. No. Documents, tutorials, weapon stores. I don't know how to change. Is there like a closet somewhere? Well, I don't know. That's something I guess I'll look up next time. There should be just an option that's like costume, right? Oh wait, I forgot. We have to go to her first. She's in like the square. I think it's on the saving door. Saving door thingy. Like saving door thingy. What do you mean? You mean the save thing? This? It must mean something else. Oh, you mean in the diary? I'll check in. I'll check in and be back in a second. All right.
Oh, I pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
You don't let him.
All right.
We can just skip this dialogue because we already heard it all before. I'm definitely missing some. There has to be some way to dress.
Coppola?
Oh,
Look.
stop.
Yeah, you're just...
It's. Oh, you. That's it.
Oh,
But the bridge...
So, yes, it took. I all the ferret that should.
Thanks. I feel... I'm really... All right.
And for the love of everything.
Switch
be
outfits
careful.
on the title screen. Wait, so we have to go back to the title screen to switch outfits? Okay. I mean, I guess we can do that then. I want to see what the kabuki suit looks like too.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
At least it'd be something different.
how excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Well, let me save for now.
Fast.
Wait, how do we go back to the menu?
So we can move, the faster
Maybe it's an option.
we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
I guess we could just close the game and then reopen it. All right. Oh, wait up. Okay, and then reopen the game. That's kind of an inefficient way to have to switch outfits. Okay. Option? Wardrobe. Wait, they have kabuki options too? Okay, I guess let's see what all of us look like in kabuki style, I guess. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, we did actually save it. Oh, we did. Okay, so we have red hair. Well, this is what we look like. Not. I mean, it's a little different. Sure. I wouldn't say it's like super different though. It just kind of looks like a recolor to me rather than like actually different. Like, I feel like we still have the same clothes. It's just like different colors. But hey, it's something new. Maybe, and then like next time we can use the Nier skins or the Automata skins. Since I'll have them downloaded by then.
Hey, that red pack. Hey, shh, a bird. Oh, you thank Annie.
Alright, take me to the place. Oh, I forgot. I was using the wrong button.
Shrines up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the shadow.
They all look so different.
Let us make haste.
Camille has pink. Okay. Interesting. Let's do Kaine. I don't know if I like Kaine like this. I feel like her hair looks kind of... I don't really like that hairstyle. The actual outfit itself is fine though. I think Emil's is fine as well. I'm too lazy to go and change it back in the title screen. Hansel. And his name is Gretel. What do you want? Go away, dirty, defective swine. Oh, that's not Kaine. Looks more like, oh yeah, Ada Wong from Resident Evil. I'm not like you, I'm different. Change it next time. Yeah, I'm just saying like the rest of today, I'm not changing it because I'm just too much work. Plus, it's already been 4 hours. Probably not going to be playing. Probably going to do like 1 or 2 more bosses and then call it a day anyways. What would Emil look like in the Automata style though? Wait, does he even look different in Automata? Yeah, don't force yourself that much. I mean, if possible, I'd like to finish by tomorrow, so... But... like 1 or 2 more days isn't gonna make any difference, to be honest. But for now, I still feel pretty good. So yeah, if we go on our mom's diary, we can fight stuff and get different outfit choices. The thing is, we got a weapon there too, a one-handed sword. Not that here. This one? No, I don't think it's this one. Wait, that's actually 400 damage? Oh my god. 400 damage? He looks the same, I think. As much as I remember, he's just ahead in Automata. 400 damage. Fool's Embrace 200. Well, looks like we're a two-handed sword person now. Man. Yeah, that's like double what we're doing now. Or it was 100 more, so 50% boost. You again? Stop bothering me. You're more Vice has been taken away. Hansel is dead. There's no reason for me to exist anymore. My life is over. Just leave me alone. What? What does the heavy hold attack do though?
Excited, sunshine. We finally get to bathe in blood.
Don't talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
We can hear Tyron too now? Interesting. But yes. No, I was kind of assuming it would just teleport us up to the top to fight him, but I guess we have to go through all this again. Which is fine. Yeah, we're getting some busted weapons now. Really is a new game. That's the thing. I wonder how much damage you're gonna do now. I'm gonna do a lot, though. Definitely.
This is all too easy.
Through though. Nice. Fine. Keep going. I'm gonna go through this door again. I assume in like with the Automata DLC, like the main character will be 9S and Kaine will be 2B. That just makes the most sense for me. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, go do that. Did we do this puzzle before? Is this one different? I don't remember. Even hear we can even hear like General Shades talking. Excuse me, Mr. Nier, I don't think that's the proper way to run with the claim. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to keep it on your back, right? I feel like with the Claymore definitely be so heavy that probably wouldn't want to be running around with it in your hand anyways. I remember doing this puzzle. Oh, I remember this one too because we thought it was like broken. Or I thought it was broken. You know, I feel like even though they make like Claymores heavier, I feel like the way anime characters hold and like use Claymores is almost like they're just big butter knives. Come on. Oh, actually, does base damage even matter when we're just gonna execute everyone anyways? That's a question. Yeah, like, it doesn't matter if I have 400 damage if it's like an insta kill. Man. Die. You too. Die. We could even cancel the execution. Exactly. Navi and her cutscene. He rolls it like it weighed 500 grams. Yeah, they just like flay it around. Let's see how much we do to this guy. Oh my gosh. Do you see that? What the heck? We're doing so much. I actually feel kind of bad for him. This game is a psychological game that was not thinking about the existence of the game. Someone thinks about the game. They lose. Thanks for following Tank 31033. Yeah, we did so much damage. Who cares about thinking about the game? I'm thinking about how much damage I did. Treated you all poorly. I mocked you, betrayed you. All because you went Gestalt before the change was complete. But after all this, I think I can understand you. I think we can speak as equals. That makes me very happy. I hope we can spend the rest of our life. I made some new friends. What was that? Well, I remember what comes next. I can't wait till we get this upgraded too. We'll probably go up to 500 damage.
Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Was it this way?
That's really nice of you, but you still don't have to
Go
stay
back
out here
to
with us.
caveman. Big damage, yeah. Unga bunga. Stick hit hard.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I love camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories.
I mean, there's like a yeah, monkey brain where it's like big number better. That's why Navi's kit's so good. It's all big number. He's also kind of nice. I feel like Navi just fits on any like co-op team at the very least. Die. Die. His little ones take a few hits though. I can't wait to see how fast they take care of this boss. Since she never benefits from any elemental reactions, yeah. Yeah, the only team she doesn't want to be on is if it's all Animo and Dendro. But you touch them. But I mean, if you're running that kind of team, you have way worse problems than a Navia. The Animo Dendro, no reaction team.
What's going on? There's dozens of them.
We really don't do good damage against them. Stop, little ones, they're too strong for you. Interesting. Oh, these little ones suck. I'm not their leader. It is I who rely on them. It is they who saved me. Double animal could work for her basics. You can attack faster. Wait, does animal let you attack faster? I thought it just made you move faster. Okay, I need to get used to using a claymore, but I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Slightly, around 15% or so. Oh, I thought it was just move speed. Okay, interesting.
Have you felled the beast?
Nope, not dead yet. But even then, like her, I mean, I guess her normal attacks are fine. Those are my friends. She really benefits from crystallized more.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, Sunshine. You ain't feeling bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now.
Wait, could Kaine hear them the whole time?
Embrace this.
I guess because she's a shade from the beginning.
Ain't that right, Kaine?
Wait, did he do this attack before? I don't remember this one. I don't remember the Beyblade attack. What the heck? Right now you hit 25k base. What the heck? Dang. I guess I never really looked at that. But my Kaine's not even built for that. Like, she has a Rip Kaine again. She's alright. She lives that. She has like plus skill damage. I put 1 golden troop on her. This one's taking a bit longer. That's kind of nice. This shade just wanted to protect his little friend. We kill them all. Yeah, I felt like when this cutscene happened, it was kind of weird. Like, what was he really reaching for there? I don't think we got any more context.
Kaine, are you all right? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Oh yeah, and this is where like her shade part takes over.
It's all over for you, Sunshine.
Kaine! Kaine!
No, I have to like blur it out. Oh, there she still has her normal clothes though. That's fine.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine!
I die. Cardi. What are you gonna do against 400 damage though? 400 attack. Nothing.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes.
I mean, let's
I
be
don't
real,
care
that
how
one was
tough it
pretty
is. We're
easy.
gonna get you. I like sleeping outside. I'm able to ignore.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
weak. You're my friend.
I already heard all this before.
Right. And I'm alright.
Probably they never animated the alternate outfits for these cutscenes. I think it's fine.
Over there.
Oh yes. The barrier. We got our first piece. Wait, I'm running too fast, I can't pick it up. Wait, what? Oh, I thought we were soft locked. It was taking forever to pick it up.
And what is
Beats me.
Yep, we got a piece of the fragment. Nice, nice. Imagine if you had
Cipher of some kind.
leveled up your weapons, you could have one-shot her. Yeah.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to here. I wrote this given that there are spaces, the law of robot, the memory, loyal, the law, and but as for
Not a problem. If we want to fill in the word, they're just.
it's a deep.
Yeah, well,
But
Yep,
how?
yep,
because
yep.
she is the junk heap and
Please be. Oh, and listen. The village. Oh,
Yeah, okay. Let's go to Junk Heap because we want to upgrade this weapon even farther. You know, we're not one-shotting things. You know, we could be though. We could be. Junk Heap.
Popola said we might be able to find a key fragment in the junk heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Tubra.
Man, I don't want to go back to the forest of myth. It's gonna be text again. I don't want that. I'm having so much fun being overpowered. Come on. Can't wait to see how much extra we get though. Surely it'll be a lot. I think Junk Heap's like the one place you can actually fast travel to. Wait, I went a little too this way. We're supposed to go more this way. At least we won't get turned around like we did the first time we went to Junk Heap. Remember, that was kind of rough yesterday. We just I had no idea where anything was. But this time, I know the super ultimate secret technique known as looking at the map. Before we go, let's grab one more ore. That's going to be the ore that makes the difference. Such a regal weapon surely takes silver ore. I actually got an achievement for beating Kaine in under a minute. That's nice.
Damn! Where'd they go? Get him! Don't let him escape!
We're gonna die. We're gonna die alone. My child. They're gonna die. You're almost grown up now, my child. Stay strong. No, for beating her in under a minute. You must run now. What about you? I'll challenge them and give you time to escape. No, you can't. Be safe, my child. Be safe and happy. Promise me that you'll remember your mother. Mom, wait, let's go together. Oh my, Mom. Man, I can't wait to kill these shades. Mom, no, don't leave me. What a baby. Mom, why? Who's there? Khalil. What's your name?
Military defense robot, P-33. You are an intruder. You must be eliminated. Error. There is something leaking from your eyes.
I'm crying, you big dumb robot. I miss my mom.
What is crying? Who is mom?
It doesn't matter. I can't see her ever again because she's dead.
My creator is also dead. He perished hundreds of
Hundreds of years ago, really? I would still kill the shadows. We don't know if they want to die. Well, because they try to kill us, though. It's self-defense. It's fine.
874 years, 10 months, 14 days, 4 hours, and 43 minutes. 44 minutes.
Like, you know, if you attack first, does it really? You know, you're the aggressor there. Aren't you lonely?
I am incapable of being lonely, or missing others, or crying.
I'm crying because I don't want to die.
You will die.
If a human catches me, they're gonna kill me.
Why will they kill you?
Wow.
I will not permit the humans to kill Khalil.
Huh?
Military defense robot P-33 will protect you.
You're gonna help me?
P-33 is charged with defending others. P-33 will defend Khalil.
Oh, hooray. Thanks, robot. Since we're friends now, I'm gonna call you Beepy. Wow, they're friends now.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no.
Huh? Look out! Huh?
Still doesn't make sense why he thought like the robot killed him. It's very clear that he killed his brother, not the robot. Because just the scapegoat pretty much.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening! Jacob! Jacob!
Oh wait, he did pull off his arm. You're right. Wait, but how? How can a kid pull off his brother's arm? I thought he would be too weak to do that. He just doesn't want to be responsible for his own deeds. Yeah. Oh, that was scary.
The noise of the intruders caused the structure to fail. They should have proceeded with more caution.
Probably because his brother got too squished. Yeah, I guess it was already just hanging on by a thread to begin with.
One intruder has perished.
Oh, that's terrible. I don't think they were chasing me. They seemed nice.
The junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Do we still have to do the side quest to go in first?
Oh, hey there. It's been. You're the little.
Alfred.
My brother.
Yep, brother's been dead. You hate the robot.
Yes.
I recently got my...
And it's what
We
I
already
mean.
have this weapon?
Shh. These things happen the second time around. This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Can you...
I can...
If you'll...
I'm gonna... Only the rip also...
You got it.
Wait, so we have two of it now? Wait, no, wrong thing. That's also wrong. Oh no, we don't even have two of them. We still only have just one.
I'm gonna need some... Only the real... By the way, what can I help you with?
Okay, let's see. I don't think we can. We get it to 646. We need two. We need 2 gold, or 1 more gold and a giant, and 2 giant egg. This one though, we can get to 6 63. And all we need is 2 rusted clunky, 1 memory out.
Come back soon.
Yeah, sadly, I don't think. Yeah, both of those are pretty big increases. I think it's stuff you can get here in the junk heap too. I think we just need to be lucky with the weapon drops and or the enemy drops, and maybe we'll get something. Wait, we already.
Shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Oh, that's nice. At least no item shop. The weapon materials, at least. Yeah. Well, that guy sells the ore, but that's it. That's nice. At least you don't have to do this part over again. Okay, ready. What's the ship? Yay, you're so great, BP. You learned so much. Well, there's tons of stuff I don't know either. Maybe we should leave here and go explore the world. Maybe if they did that, they wouldn't have died. That's right. Yay, it's gonna be fun. Should have left a little bit earlier on your trip. There's a bunch of murder hobos coming straight for you.
I'll start up, and since you...
Oh, thanks for giving me the weapon I already have.
Well, this is gonna take a... No set. That would be...
Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, is that it? Huh.
Maybe Popel has found some...
I don't think she has anything. But I don't want to go to the Forest of Myth. I don't want to go. I forgot, like this, it makes you wait till you've done the other one first. Anything but more text. Alright, if they don't have anything, I think we'll call it here once we talk to Popla. I don't want to read anymore today. I think that was enough reading for one day. Yeah, we're probably gonna call it pretty soon. It's a safe place just in case. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Popola. And then save after. But I think she'll have nothing, because like when we talked to her after doing everything else, she had nothing. Oh wait, doesn't this lead to us going to the ship? I'd be down to do the ship. If that's where we're going. With this one. With the tentacle girl.
Have you learned anything?
I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh, well, can I...
Yeah, we can go do the ship thing. Okay. Alright, let's go do that. And then next time we just have to get the reading out of the way.
Alarmingly familiar.
I'm sure that couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
We must be able to fast travel to that town, because it's literally on the coast. There's no way there's not a boat there. Oh wait, we don't have boat travel yet. I was thinking we already had it. Well. chicken. Give me giant egg. Give me the giant egg. Yeah, I don't think these chickens give giant eggs. Where would you get giant eggs, though? I don't think we've seen a big bird anywhere. Okay. Inventory limit. We're at the limit for some of these stuff we're trying to grab. I don't think this is more shade than there normally was. That's fine. Wait, but we're gonna have to go through the whole boat scene all over again. I guess so.
Yeesh. I don't think I've ever seen fog this thick before. Huh? What's that?
The abandoned slaver ship. There it is, and it's all its glory, I guess. I don't know. There's questions of how Even got in. We talk to this lady first.
Oh God, it's over.
A stronger enemy should give you better drops.
What's wrong?
But if I was...
That's...
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna give me a giant egg.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by...
And all those other parts seemed like they seemed like robot parts, so
Hey there. Yeah,
Annie, I think...
thanks for the tip. Yeah.
You really...
Okay, so we do that. I don't remember where this leads us, to be honest. Is it the post office?
Hard to believe a ship of this size managed to run aground.
Yeah, it shouldn't even be this close to land.
What was that? Hey, is someone there? Okay, I definitely heard someone cough just now. Maybe it's one of those kids from town? But where are they? There you are. What are you doing here, kid? And who are you anyway? Were you a passenger on this ship, maybe? Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Still want to know what's inside that chest in the bottom right. What if it's an even better great sword that has 500?
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly
Oh
are
yeah, we go
a
back
bunch.
home.
Such
We talk to
buffoonery
the
does little
guard,
more than
which is
wear
his
this
brother.
old tome out.
Man, I have really bad memory. That was literally yesterday that we did that.
Hey there. How you feeling? Well, your cough seems better at least. Check it out. I brought you some bread today.
Also, do the shades actually even drop anything? I don't remember. I always just run away.
Oh, easy there. Jeez, you must have take it easy so you don't choke on it, okay? So, what were you doing on this boat, kid? Actually, scratch that. First things first. I can't just keep calling you kid. You got a name? Well, this is going nowhere fast. Let's see.
It doesn't even know how to talk.
Louise. Yeah, what about Louise? I mean, it just sort of popped into my head, but what do you think?
Only healing items, if I remember correctly. I guess let's try killing a few on the way back. See if they drop anything.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Louise.
The ones we fight are always like the story necessary ones. Maybe those ones have like drops disabled.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
Plus, killing these are pretty fast. It's literally just
Lots changed since
easy as 1,
It's kinda nice when we find something
2, and it's dead.
the couple is still arguing.
1, 2, 1,
If you ask me, that
2.
couple could benefit from a little change.
Well, these 3 didn't drop anything.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Yeah, let's try a few more. Leather boots. We got a magic word. Closed book. So they drop leather boots and closed books, it seems. Or at least those ones do. These ones only have this kind of one anyways, the shield one.
Oh, hey.
You're really
A shame.
not a clue. Oh, that's a. Oh, I guess we
Just
Yep, time to go back to seafront again. Now we go to the post office and then we go to the
I
boat.
cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
Oh wait, there's a big one now.
like to do this kind of thing every now and then.
I only pray this is not the
You know,
calm
I
before
kind of want to kill this one too. Maybe this one will drop something good. There's a lot of HP. I wonder how my up attacks are. Oh shit, that one does a lot of damage. Oh. I don't know if it actually did a lot of damage. Run. Wait, how do I do the like jumping up attack though? Oh, I see. I don't know if this is actually doing a lot of damage or not. I feel like what happens is we're just doing a lot of damage because we're hitting at the same time as our friends are hitting. Wait, he didn't really drop anything. He gave us a word. Oh well.
Say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want
Oh
to say.
yes.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon
Yeah, I think that might be her new combo for a bit. Just up, down, up, down, up, down. Looks kind of goofy, but seems to do good damage.
Hey there, Louise. Say, where'd you get that red bag?
It's a funny combo. I mean, seems like it does good damage. You literally killed someone for that bag.
Found it on the ship, did you? You kids are so darn curious about everything.
Or maybe he just died from the fall. Maybe she didn't kill him.
Anywho, it's good to see you. Afraid I don't have any bread today, but I did bring you something. Here, it's a ribbon. Let me tie it in your hair for you. Well, what do you think? Pretty nice, huh? Huh. What's that on the floor? Oh, it's a mirror. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's go ahead and check out your new look. If you go over there where it's brighter, you'll be able to see yourself more clearly.
She's a ghost. I don't think ghosts can see
What's
reflections.
wrong? Don't you want to see? Oh, I see. You don't like sunlight. Guess your eyes are pretty sensitive after spending all this time in the dark, huh? Well, it's not like we can have you stay here forever. We should work on getting you out of here so you and me can go look at the sea together. How's that sound?
Look at the sea together. I don't know if that red bag was really to die for, though. Wait, is this even? No, this is just a random corridor. We kind of just assumed the first left would have led us here. That's fine. This guy.
Hey, I just anyone. Still, I thought any action not on.
Yep, nice, nice. And then time to go to the sea. We can go in the boat. Oh, now we can find out why Kaine was like so weak from going on the ship. Because that was a little weird.
Hey, Louise. I brought your food for today. What's wrong? Aren't you hungry?
No, because you already ate humans. He's full.
Huh. You haven't been eating much lately. Are you okay? Well then, let's try this.
What?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's called a song.
He was playing music, but he didn't have any instrument on him.
Humming a jaunty tune is the best thing for putting a spring in your step.
I don't know. That didn't sound like a human was humming that.
Songs are like a little bit of wisdom that makes the tough times easier. I love them personally. I mean, not that I'm any good at singing. Whoa, your voice is a bit rough there, but you're actually pretty good. You know, I knew someone who lived in the town lighthouse before she died.
Oh, the old lady.
She used to hum this same song a lot. I heard it every time I stopped by to deliver something, and I guess it just kind of stuck. Of course, that was quite a while ago. Hey, are you trying to cheer me up? You are a kind soul, Louise.
Okay, so that's how they became friends.
I'm sensing some really weird magic going on here, Sunshine. You feeling it too?
Yeah. Is it a shade?
Are you actually trying to think something through rather than just jumping in and killing?
What's wrong, Kaine?
Nothing. It's just... I'm sensing a presence from seafront. Something like a shade.
A shade in the town? That's not good.
Time to go to the
Shipwreck,
boat.
is it? I suppose we might as well investigate, seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
Right, the real challenge is getting to the boat without getting lost. And becoming Venom. That voice does sound kind of wacky. I like that.
Kaine, Emil. What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange.
Maybe. There's some kind of...
What an incredibly...
What is it?
nothing.
It was acting weird. Yes, the ship. You know, it was nice of the Shade to at least clean up after the whole ship. By the end of it, there's no ship at all. This would have been real hard.
Figure out some way to get inside that thing.
to
This ship is in a state of want and decay. Surely we can find a...
Yep, there we go. There's the hole. Get through. I wonder how they would even like clean up a beach ship in modern time. Seems like a pretty tough job,
Are you
even
able to
though.
write that letter? You know, now that I've taught you how. Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush. You know, it makes me happy that you've taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking, how about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around. Not into it, huh? Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course. Huh? The floor's wet. Wait, is this blood? Oh dear. Are you...
Another period joke. Wait, do Shades have periods?
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby, eh, Sunshine? Come on, don't tell me you ain't picked up on it yet. You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
I mean, what was the blood from then? I don't think it was from that, but like, what was it from?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea.
Sure.
Sounds good. Take care of...
Emil is on the case.
Oh, so that's why she did know what it was.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Alright, that locked.
We require... Well, as we've no other
Won't let me
leads,
pick
let
up
the
the light
search
until we
begin.
see this.
Outside, we will need...
Let me get the light.
Look, that finished.
Oh, when we... Wait. When we pick up stuff, it kind of looks like her gray. Normal hair color again.
Wait,
I did it, perhaps.
No, this kind of hair color kind of looks like we're related to Popola and Vivola. Ghost?
what's with this ship anyway?
I just want to get this section over with. I don't think there's much new here. We just have to get through it. Turn on the light again.
An apple. Let's keep...
Rip apple.
Sounds like...
Okay, time to go up.
This bear...
Sure, wait. The missing...
Ghost footprint. I actually don't think I needed to come in here. Right?
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it.
It would seem to be this ship. Records of the routes until the day.
What the hell?
We've no time.
No, I didn't want to push it up. I hate when you're like mashing the button to get to the end and it just ends up playing again because you end up mashing too much.
Hang on.
Okay, might as well do this first. We don't. Now we have the knowledge. Ooh, 1,000 gold.
There's
that white.
If I remember correctly, I think that book was her trying to do a letter, but she was bad at writing. If I remember correctly.
There don't seem to be any shades around.
These chests
and I wait. This ship holds.
Well, I think we found everything. Needs to be found. Let's move on to the next section.
The white.
Wait.
And that, I think this was her trying to sing. Wait, why do I feel this way? No, she was actually saying
That
stuff.
sound was.
This is a
No.
voice pipe.
Which means the girl is in whatever.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the. Yeah.
Onward.
I mean, I thought it was gonna tell us the voice because she never talked before.
Yeah.
Probably shadows can understand humans. They can't.
Safe somehow.
But she's just bad at writing.
Oh, damn.
And here we fall through the floor.
Another. Just how many? Let's. Vice.
Yep, there we go. Through the floor.
Speak. Guys.
I'll end.
I have no idea what she was saying because I just passed it by too quick. That's on me. I should have realized. You know, that's the price I pay for trying to go faster.
Oh dear. They are. Why? Pull your. Remember.
They're dead. They're dead. The thing I'm wondering is, did she actually kill them though? Or did they just die? But wait, the floor wasn't there, so she must have killed them, right? Why? Did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of his body? I just want to be able to talk with him. I don't want him to be afraid of me. I don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become human. Oh, so that if she was eating people.
Hey there, you two.
Hey.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through, but then we heard a bunch of.
Yeah, sorry.
A little, yeah.
Good.
Jeez, you seem.
Tell me, kind.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared it.
All right. Well, at least that confirms that.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
Not great. Can't you tell?
A nice save. Actually, I kind of want to actually save just to be extra careful. We haven't saved in a while.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
Yep, let's go in.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child.
there.
Oh man, this shade is nuts! I think I'm in love. You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet. Things are finally heating up. Huh?
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward.
Oh, that's where that came from.
The girl is... I brought a bunch of bandit... Well, how exact... Sorry.
Oh, now it all makes a little bit more sense. And that's why the blood, too.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't...
It's all adding up now. I didn't... It all makes sense.
We'll figure something out.
Two of them.
And we just have to get out of here. Interesting.
The ship is very much... They're in the way.
Yeah, it took it out in one hit. Or like one combo at least. Oh, this one's a little bit stronger.
Get out through that hole up there.
There we go. Now, all that's left to do is kill her.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good.
We better...
No shade. What we should use the opportunity.
Okay. Wait, so do shades get more powerful by eating humans then? Is that why they eat humans? Or is that why they attack humans? To eat them? There's so many more questions.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
That is not precisely the case. It most certainly is being burned by the sunlight. However, its regenerative
Probably
abilities
because
far
of just
outpace
eat
whatever damage
flesh.
the light is able to inflict.
They don't just eat the flesh, they also, but also their soul.
Something is coming.
Maybe.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
It thinks it's a person. Doesn't matter how many people I ate. Never satisfied.
I don't know where the singing lessons came from, but I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
And this thing has an insane amount of HP. They were doing nothing to this thing. Oh, dang. Should have rolled a little bit later. Now, this one's going to take a while. Oh.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Now, focus on the next one.
To me, that makes sense. Like this shade. Like even otherwise, it just feels more powerful than the other shade. I want to use your bubble again. Oh, maybe we should. I just kind of forgot about it, to be honest. I didn't see how low our HP is. It's pretty low. Yeah, we should probably use the bubble. Bubble, go! There we go. We got him. Oh no, he did a double slam. I wasn't prepared for that one. We gotta be careful. We're still vulnerable. Sometimes, at least. Oh, now we're doing a lot more damage. Yeah, the shield is kind of just like having a Genshin shield. So maybe it's fine. Right, nice, nice. That's not the end of this one, right? Or is it the end? No, there's like another form, I remember. But it's like you're supposed to die in the next form. If I remember correctly. I still feel it's kind of BS. Like literally if you get your head punched off like that, you should die.
Did we get it?
Like, how does that not die? Kill you? Like, I feel like that's a rule of every living creature. If your head gets knocked off, you're dead.
That thing's huge.
All of this is for him. That's kind of sad. This shade just wanted to be human. Wait till she finds out that she actually is sort of human.
Think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before
Wait.
collapsed on the beach.
We should heal.
That shade's got some kind of hard on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in
Oh.
the business of using my blades on people.
That's why Kaine took him hostage. Tyran told her to. Now it all makes sense. It did seem a little out of character. A little block. He's actually pacifist, but killing instinct. We're still there. I mean, she definitely wasn't a pacifist. She killed and ate people. Kind of hard to call that pacifist. How much damage do I have to do before we scripted need to die? That's a question. Not there yet. Which way? And then and they send it the other way too. Yep.
If this continues,
Oh, now he's gonna do the attack, I think. Yeah, but that's because he thought that was her only option.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
But I sort of feel bad for this one. Her intentions were mostly good. You know, killing people and eating them is still pretty evil.
Is this thing immortal? How can it withstand such an onslaught?
Right, this is what we got, right?
I'm really scared, guys.
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
But what if I use my ultimate bubble attack? Oh wait, you didn't have enough for the super bubble. I mean, we're scripted supposed to die here, so it doesn't matter. I wonder what would happen if we had the bubble on us. Sadly, we just didn't have enough MP.
I think we're in trouble.
What the hell are you doing? Stop him already!
My body won't. Damn it! Fuck!
Now, this one was insanely powerful. I wonder if this one's stronger than the Shadow Lord. Don't be scared soon. Then I'll become human and then we'll be able to.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
I remember this, the emotional damage.
Don't hurt these people.
Don't you want to look at the sea together?
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
You told me to sing.
You're a monster. It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Oh yeah, when she was eating humans, she probably was mostly just eating the souls too. Cause like the bodies were mostly there. I want to be human. I want us to be together.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Damn. Yeah, because the bodies were mostly still intact, so they clearly didn't eat much of the flesh even. It was probably mostly just the skin. How could I end up with such a hideous body? And yet, so full of beauty. Wow, at least she got to see the ocean with him one final time. She got a good ending at the end. You know, it wasn't a great ending, but it's still alright. I'll put a good ending on that one. Wait, do we even get anything out of that? I don't think so.
Thanks.
You've all done. I don't. We all. But I. Before.
All right. There's someone else.
Fair enough.
Hey, wait, is he? Come on.
Still gonna tell the truth.
No,
It'd be messed up to not tell the truth. Plus, lying's bad because it just when you have to keep lying.
This old tone to think. Do not.
We shouldn't go in.
Oh well. We made it. Nice. Not happy ending for her though. Okay, let's see if we can make it. Oh, we made it out without getting lost. Nice. Alright, let's go back home and then we're gonna save. I think we're gonna call it here. Oh, there's a little bit extra.
The hell's this, Sunshine?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
The shades
I
can't
think our
read.
friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Interesting. Well,
Hey, Kaine,
Yeah.
when you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
do you wonder where Kaine was going at the end of the story? Because her shade, Tyran, said that if she ever got soft, it would completely take over. I wonder if she was at that point yet. But yes, this is where one of them be. Yeah. What's this in the corner? Medicinal. I guess let's talk to Popola first, because that's technically the end of this quest. Then next time we have to go to the Forest of Myth. Gross. I wonder if there'll even be new dialogue. If there's not, we can just get through it all. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, it's been 5 hours and I really do think at this point it's my hard limit is 5 hours. It's been very damaged since the beginning, but there's different stages. Yeah. Well, she said she had some personal stuff to deal with at the end, though.
Shades on the coast. That he loves it. I'm still loyal.
It must.
I would. By the way.
Thanks.
Oh, since the ferryman was missing, I'll make sure.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I think this leads into the wolf
Even without
quest.
those we have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
We don't have to do the Forest of Myth yet. We can put it off one more quest. I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm just hoping. Yeah, that's gonna be next time. Yeah. The quest marker is showing our mailbox. So yeah, we can do the wolf next. The loyal Cerberus. That'll be next time though. I'm pooped. I don't think I'm going to sleep yet. Probably gonna go do my Genshin dailies off stream. But yes. Fun session. We got a lot of reading done. We finished ending A. I'd say we're like, wait, how many pieces do we have? How many pieces do we have right now? Wait, we only have one piece. Oh my gosh, there's still a lot left. I don't know if we will be able to finish it all tomorrow then. Might be another 2 streams. This is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. I just made my Genshin dailies a couple of minutes ago too. Oh, yeah. I mean, the server reset, I gotta. Especially since there's gonna be maintenance today, so gotta make sure I'm as bottomed out as on everything as possible. Probably 2 more streams. Yeah, like it's been going a while. It definitely feels more like 2 more. And that's totally fine because I'm not even finished packing it. So I'm fine doing another 2. No problem for me there. Yeah, this for the most part has been fun. I'm glad we got a broken OP sword now. I don't feel like the swords in Automata were this strong. At least now you know the game mechanic and you're stronger. Then we have our busted combo. Up and then slam. But yes. Alright, well. That's it for me for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll see you again next time. Tomorrow, same time. I guess this minus or 5 hours before. Hopefully I'll see you there. Bye. Yep, see you next time.